Hello, hello. Just gonna continue with Mortal Shell a bit, hopefully without not that save file. So what the hell happened here? Hmm. It's that one. Yeah, interesting. So between streams I did start a new save file to That's some backtracking. How much did I actually lose from the last save? Because this looks like... yeah. Okay. So definitely some progress was lost. Apparently the game does not work well with multiple saves if you delete a... I had a different playthrough on save 3 that was just for the Tar Golem from the prologue to get the achievement from that one. And apparently deleting that one did mess up the save data I had on the main playthrough.
May the Nether shelter you.
Which, yeah, I'm not super hyped about, but is what it is. With that said, I have no idea how much of the progress was lost, but we definitely lost most of the day progression that happened. So, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We'll have to revisit a few spots. Oh well. What can I say? Is what it is. I should check what star stones are active and which ones need experience. Especially since the entire Starcore system is kinda weird to deal with. That's maxed out. I'm missing an infusion. I don't have an infusion for the crossbow. Well, whatever this thing is. Okay, do I have the rock? No, I don't. I do need to get that one back then. Very well. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Necroxma still gonna carry the damage, especially with the creature spawning in randomly. The build is still busted. I should pay more attention to my health though. Alright, and I'm still running the Parasite Infusion one? Yeah, the Leech one. I should look into changing that actually. Oh well. Later. It's definitely gonna be a later. I do want to find the spot where the dude that lost the cat was.
Wish for a gel.
I think it's down here, like with hunters and stuff.
Can you?
Yeah, this guy.
I'm fine. Leave me. It's my. Will you?
Or
I should have used it, but I know. Is that? Tell me it's not mutton.
mutton.
Trouble. If he's been harmed,
Okay, so the guy's cat is not here basically.
please. If he's been harmed, I don't know what I'd do. Keep an eye out.
No. Actually, let's do some audio balancing. Yeah. That should be better, hopefully. Make them...
It's my fault. I tried to avoid bloodshed, and look how that turned out. It's my fault.
Okay. Exhausted Vlax's dialogue. Right, I was looking for this one. I'm not gonna need coin much more, but I need this one upgraded. The melee attacks to do more, like the melee crits to do more damage. With that said, okay, ramp is accessible now. And there was the makeshift projectile rock thing over here. I love how they can just roll off the cliff. Read that before, or I think I did, anyway. It's something with Sariel requisitioning some siege equipment. Why didn't the biosensor trigger there? Is what it is, I guess. the map. Yeah. The loss of progress is quite unfortunate, especially for this area. Okay, and that's for the makeshift drop to do something in that direction. No, I'm not really sure where it lands, but we'll find out eventually, I assume. Is there any item that I need to use? Special moonshine. That's for Baghead with gone, if I'm not mistaken. Should be at least. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Some more gloom. Hey, more mushrooms. How do I get to them without falling? Yeah. That's scary. There we go. The freestone guy. Okay, so the Deadeye Darkstone is done. That means I can take that off. Anything else that needs leveling up? This is already active, that's active. Now, just if I were to... Okay, let's add the crit one back. Okay, that should be fine. Right, so with that the moonshine is upgraded. I remember doing this section on night mode and it being horrible. But since this time it's on daytime, it should be much more manageable and less annoying, far less annoying. with better skill maybe it should be far less annoying. But me. Is that guy swinging? Yeah. So the lower section is actually accessible. That's nice. Done throwing for a while at least. Point of Mammon. I think it's just stuck there. Really not a fan of that. More points. Okay. That's dead and dealt with. Hey, dude, sorry, didn't notice the message. It's pretty chill. I mean, had a bit of a scare with the save files earlier, but other than that, game's progressing pretty well. How about you? How you doing? Yeah, I don't want to go down there yet. I should probably try to make my way to a beacon or something. Oh, this is interesting. So, like this, I assume water or transport or whatever section it is. Can do stuff here. Dorphalite. It would be pretty fun if the water would actually conduct electricity, especially for this build. Oh, and there's a dungeon. I see. Well, let's see what's in here. Based on the map, it's the Obsidian Hammer dungeon. Obsidian at night mine. Yeah. Sounds like the spot based on the name. Okay, enemies down there. It's right above his head. How lovely. What's that? Anthurium, more upgrade stones. Damn crabs. Interesting. I'm not very sure what that crab tree is actually fruiting that keeps doing damage. But I'm not gonna complain about it. The helicopter thing doesn't work that well when shooting at different elevations. Is that a boss? Okay. So that's the area boss. Let's see how this works. I mean, it does feel like the trebuchet requires them to stay still. Hey, Obsidian Hammer, nice. Build. Paradoxical scripture, what's that? The anti-stasis thing. Okay. Let's interact, return to the surface. Don't want to do that yet. There are miners down there. Let's clear this out and test some upgrade materials. And why not for the gloom as well. Dorsalight, even better. Are all 3 dorsalites? Yep, nice. Very nice. Okay. Back up then. This dungeon's cleared. In that case, and should be safe to leave. Let's check the weapon, how it actually feels. It's freaking slow. Yeah, this is not worth using. Way too slow compared to any other alternative. Okay, I don't know this place. The hide looks interesting. In the bat. Yeah. So this returns to the small village with the creepy coffin. Well. I don't think I've ever been through this section of the village. I mean, definitely not. Gotta love the fact that the biosampler just kills them one shot. So much easier to handle. And there's so few, they're so weak and so few compared to night mode. That's another one of them. Yeah, I'm missing the at least one dungeon I'm missing from last time. And I don't remember about the map, but I think the map is missing as well. Actually, no, I don't. I definitely didn't go far enough to get the map. I should try to go for the Black Needle, maybe. Parasitic Stash. Man, my memory is kinda bad. That goes up to the tower. I don't know if I wanna go there. Well, either way, a bit of progress compared to last time. The hammer's new. Not that I'm gonna be using it, but hey, it's new. Let's drop the level up and... there, I don't want to do the gate yet. We'll be leaving the gate for after I finish with the dungeons in this section. I know there's at least a few that I'm missing right now. The lightning explosions are pretty fun to watch, at least for me. Right, that's one of the dungeons. Which one was this again? Could be a relatively short one, if I remember right. But mortuary, the one with the weird coffins. Yeah, not a fan of these guys. Coin of Mammon. The guy being there, that means wall. Other wall? No. One coin and one dorsolite. Not much to write home about. But something. And let's mark that as completed. Next, there was that one dungeon that is across here, the one where you turn into like at Siege of Mammon or whatever it was, the Night Dude. Well, magnetism went well. Okay. Very well then. Let's continue. Try not to jump off the gate this time. was that up here? Smack these guys easy. I'll just have one less thing to worry about for later. Just do that well. I should have expected that. Okay, now where's the gloom that I lost? I did it here, of all places. Oh well. Good enough. I did lose the 200 leech stacks, so less HP. Shouldn't be a problem though. There we go. Now for the dungeon here. Leads through in. One chest, two chests. Loot up everything that can be looted. And finally for this thing over here. Now I'm not gonna go ahead and kill everything like last time, because there's not much point. But basically, sword works like the iconoclast. And you're just an armored dude. There's only one thing that you actually have to kill apparently. Oh yeah, and apparently you don't really take damage here, like you can't die. With that said, the ball guy, that one, that's the only one that actually matters. And that you get shot in the head. And we got the Zealot Stone, which I don't know what it does. Oh yeah, the special finisher on two-handed weapons. Well, going back to weapons, sidearms. I'm not sure which one actually needs upgrading at this point, like which one has stones. The crossbow has a few. Oh Let's see for ability. Does it have anything else? No. But we can work on that one. The myriad thingy. Fusions probably won't have any other anytime soon. And abilities definitely not. From what I can tell. Only for the Ballista Zuka. Yeah. Very well. Out we go. Oh, right. And let's mark this as completed. Okay, weird that there were no dungeons in this section of the keep. But I guess such is life. I don't know. Maybe I just didn't find them. I might look into it a bit later, though. Also, suddenly rain. Cute. Oh. That's 3 guys dead pretty easily. More gold. That thing goes up. I don't remember where was the dungeon. But there is a dungeon somewhere here. There it is. And I'm pretty sure it's the Ballista Zuka dungeon. Just from the fact that it's like a foundry. Sentry's Grave, yeah, that. Ugh. Yep, that's a lot of damage. That dude upgrades the... Right, Iron Maiden. I does need a bit too much. Very curious how they actually make them, because these guys look funny. Like, the weird kind of funny. They just stick a helmet on a guy with no arms. Like, how does that work? Interesting process. Kinda morbid, but still interesting. Starstones. Okay, that was a leg spike for whatever reason. Okay, this one's going away. Because I don't like the Myriad one. Projectile spears, sure, that could be useful. Actually, projectile doing more damage over time would be even more useful. What does fragile do? Weapon attacks. Okay, so that's like something I can't actually do. Okay. A bit too much damage. That guy should be down. Meaning this side is safe. I'm definitely not dealing with it the way I was supposed to. Could be that. Okay, and that's the Ballista Zuka. Cool, 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 cool. Now, if that guy is dead, that means I should be able to explore more freely. What's that for? Aha. Okay. I should have something to knock those guys off. There's gotta be a way to get at them. Okay, that's one thing that I needed to do, and How do I deal with those guys? If there's loot on that side, that means there's gotta be a way to get to. The question is, what's the way? Yeah, I assumed the lightning would be a problem if I weren't on Proxima. But since she's immune to lightning... Yeah. That really does come in handy here. Not from above. So there has to be like a route somewhere that I'm not seeing. There we go. Yeah, a route somewhere that I'm not seeing. A freaking wall. Illusory wall. Yeah. Yeah, well. Let's see what's in the Iron Maiden. Bunch of blood. And dead people. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, with that out of the way, might as well finish the dungeon and mark it as completed. And we're out. That means that it's completed. Inventory, Starstones. There are no additional support ones I can use. Not really. Okay, well, in that case, let's equip the Ballista Zuka. Why not? Okay. Which has its own tar stones for leveling. It's got 2 ability ones. Interesting. So it's got 2 shot possibilities. Right. The break damage doesn't really matter, and the fragile doesn't matter, since it goes with every weapon. This level 2 already, so it won't really matter the shockwave on impact. Let's upgrade the Iron Piercer, and 3 of them will be upgraded at the same time. Yeah. It takes a bit to load. Let's go up then. I don't think I've been around here before. Interesting spot. Like, looks like a derelict market, I guess. Unremarkable key. Pick otherwise on the script. Key with unknown purpose. Okay, key with unknown purpose. That's still gonna fall if I step onto it. I'm gonna do it, but after I finish checking the upper section.
Jason's friend, what you need?
They're not attacking. That's the cat. Can't see. Yeah, big cat. Okay.
You looking or buying?
I want the glimpse. $5K each. Swordfight seems valuable, like it's far fewer from that than the others. Let's just spend money on that.
Everything's for sale, except the cat. Quit staring. You deaf and dumb. You deaf and dumb. You deaf and dumb. Want a taste? Then pay up.
Yeah. So that's the cat the dude is looking for. We'll have to return to him at some point. Is it an elevator? Yes. Okay, I know this elevator. It's the one from the city sort of thing. Not city, I don't know how to explain it. The tiny village. Like the one with the coffins. takes a long time to equip the... Yeah, these guys, I can't see anything. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I need to get out of here. Could be a miner here. There is none. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to Arrow Keep. Hopefully we can upgrade some Darkstones and the world will return to normal after that. Because I'm not a fan of what is
Harbinger.
Why is it raining inside the keep now? Fucking hell. Let's see a save and load. Maybe that fixes it.
Praise be, Harbinger.
Yep, okay, that fixed it. Level up. Do you have any shell points that are not assigned? We've got a few. Anything worth assigning to though? I do want a double shock damage though. Shooting, aiming, dodging. Those don't matter. Those two are needed badly. Okay, let's go to Merrick and sell stuff.
Look at you, Brave. I hope you're treating her well.
Does he have extra stuff? Not really. I'm on 1 gem. A lot of specimen. Maybe I should upgrade the specimen extraction talent
Thanks
for
for
even
the
more
patronage.
gold. I don't know if that matters or not.
Easy does it.
Peppering. Fine. That's quite a few stones. Nice. Enhanced weapons, anything worth enhancing? I don't know. Sidearms, nothing I fancy. Really. Okay, let's go back to Pulse, the Breath, Gate of Mammon, outskirts of Mammon. Should be in the outskirts, the last guy, the dude with the cat. Let's pay him another visit. see what he has to say now that we know about... Well, we know more about his cat. Interesting. Quite a bit of damage. Okay, not quite that much though. Oh, another stone upgrade. That means it's an ability stone, right? Don't need that anymore. Or we'll just keep that one out. Yeah, we'll have to look for other stones as well. The Ballista is pretty cool though.
It's you. I'm afraid I'll be departing soon. The bandits came back. And, well, Mutton, he's... You can stop searching for him.
Yeah, well, we did
I
find
must
Mutton.
confess, these bandits, I know them. We worked together for a time. They wanted me to return to my post. To secure Mutton's safety.
Okay.
I refused their proposals, their bribes, until
They took the cat.
they brought me his tail. They've left me no choice. I will resume my work, distilling gloom. What else can I do? They've left me. I will. What else can I? What?
Okay, so these are the guys that were up in the castle. Meaning we can probably save them. We can probably save what's his face, Mutton and this dude. Range damage, I couldn't care less about range damage. Okay. I want to gather like 20k gold before I go back there to be able to buy everything. Let's aim to grab the other weapons and explore some more. Interesting. Bloodseed. Okay, so this is, I don't know what version of poison this is. But that's a different status effect that I don't think I encountered. Maybe it's the one from the Lost Child, like, feels that way. Revenant Graves. Okay. That looks like an arena. If I've ever seen one. Those look like Genesta. Let's not go out of here yet. Any more stuff that can be looted? Dorsalite. I don't know what those are. The new enemy type. Okay. That's something new. More blood feed. They do that fast though. That's good. Yeah, same poison enemy, just different debuff. Blood curse or whatever it was called. Up. Did not expect the dude to blow up. Okay, they do hurt. So there's at least 3 variants of these guys. Fuck! That's a lot of damage. Okay, I'm definitely not confident in dealing with those. Let's just run away and find something I can hit to regain Proxima first. Okay, I can do one at a time. That goes up. Where up does this go? One more dorsalite. This goes further up. More dorsalite. No. Okay. Beacon. That's gonna help. Let's not rest though, because I don't want to deal with resting right now. You died, dude. Damn, the fourth variant has way more health. Yeah, you don't like that. Do they parry? Feels like they're trying to parry. Sarcophagi I checked. More Bloodseed. This jump goes where? Okay, so back here. Back to Bear Trap. Where's my damn crow? I want my map. Maruk seems to be inside that castle. Or castle-like structure. I don't know if I want to. Go. Lester Sylvester. Okay. Well, let's just do the boss thing of backing hard, hoping for a Grisha. It worked out. Covered by the Children of Infinity, if it appears inside, they make them figures gliding like apparitions through the smoke. Okay, cool. So what now? That's it? Okay. Not that bad. Could have been worse, far worse. The Uruk is somewhere in that keep. Let's try and get there. Okay, come here. Matt. Go, combat challenge. These ones are at least easy and can give some charge for Proxima. Yeah, there's nothing I can actually do about it. Bloody hell, this guy! Yeah. Stop one of those guys. Might as well cleanse the beacon since I died here. Oh. More gold. Kingdom of Fools. I like the houses. They look pretty. Burned. Random Grisha in the house. Better kill them and be safe than sorry later when they all decide to attack. Hello. I recognized you. Strange village key. Great, and it does what? So, I will assume it has to be in this area. Like, there we go. I see a giant hole with a light at the bottom. Hello. That's a cute boss. Monarch Vestige. I do want to read what that does. It's infusion for the trebuchet thingy. Phantom. Whatever phantom keyword means. Nice. And that means OVA secured and stand collected. We can return to the beacon. Plus one glimpse. Lovely. I do have to go after that one. Invalid dungeon name. What? I don't know where invalid dungeon name was or is. Okay, just those two, not that bad. Esther's Refuge. Yeah. Sure, I'll come and deal with you. Just a second. That's one way to go. Another blood seed. More money. Not that much money though. Another one of you guys. Feels like there's several versions that use swords. Like the movesets are quite different. And I can't be sure. That generated the path. Okay, that dude died. Dungeon. Let's mark it. I don't want to do dungeon yet. Because, quite honestly, I don't know where I'm at. I need to get inside there. Okay, this opens the gate. Coin of Mammon. Wait for that guy to come up the bridge. Good enough. Not great, but good enough. Hello, Rook.
I brought you gift. Go on. Take it.
Very nice of you. What might that gift be? More map? Lovely, lovely, lovely. if I go through there, there's gonna be another beacon somewhere. Invalid dungeon name. Yeah, that's the sensor one. Okay, I see. That one's completed. What's the other path up here? This way. Yeah, so there's that thing where the game recommends you to keep swapping weapons, but for some things it's really not worth it. Swapping attack types, like light and heavy attacks. 3 offerings needed. Okay, 1. Two more needed somewhere. Go hunt for candles. How lovely. Okay, and that's 1 more to go. Yeah, that's a counter. That's a riposte. I get it. Come here. Say that. Okay, now then, where's my gloom? There we go. So I need offerings, that's 2. And got to find 1 more spot with candles. For a 3rd one. Could be here. That's 3. Yes, stone 1. For Black Needle. Cool. Well, let's do the combat trial. How bad can it possibly be? Just 3 of those coffin guys for Dorsalite. It works. Could have been worse. Okay, let's go back up there and see about that dungeon that probably contains the lost child, or whatever that thing was called. Cursed child.
Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, no news from him. I got 2 heals. Hopefully it's gonna be enough. Well, the game crashed. No idea why. Gonna restart it in a minute and we'll see how it goes from there after. And so where did it save last? Oh. Hearthstones. Do I have... I don't. Amazing. Back to the tower we go. Yeah, keep looting. Very aggressive enemy type. Okay, where do we go on this side? Okay, so I end up here. That's good. I like the outfits that they have. Look kind of fun. Yeah. So the combat trial is not completed. Okay. That's the only one that's not done. That it could have been worse, to be honest. That is not looted either. Very well. Okay, that's why it broke. The combat trial only had one eye dude earlier. Only had 2, not 4. do hate them in crowds. I do hate when there's a lot of those. Okay, that's dead. That's the second offering. And there's one more in here somewhere. The one from here is already looted, okay. Infusion, yeah, right. That's the Black Needle one, and that's everything taken care of. Hopefully no crash this time, because everything from the combat trial died. Look at that now. I do have the glue on me, so that's fine. Right, there's some path there that takes to Rook that I don't have the map for. Anyway. Dungeon, not there. It was behind this guy. Yep, dungeon there. And gold jump down. These guys again. Yeah, the Grishas are a bit problematic since they keep spawning underground. I will assume Beacon Heart. Yeah. Let's assume light bad. Torsolite, anything else? No. Quickly hide. Yep, light bad. And light bad for them as well, which is very interesting. Yeah. I mean, okay, that died. I don't want to change the leech stone yet. goes away. Where light? There light. Annoying getting impact for sure. Light gone. Birth child. Nice. I need a bit more XP on the Ballista Zuka ones. So we'll be keeping that for a while. A while longer. I could level this up, why not? If there's nothing else I can level with the X-Katana. Anyway, cool little dungeon. Completed. Now then, from here, I wonder where I can jump. Oh, this jumps into the middle. I see. Okay. I have no reason to go there. Not right now, at least. Rather. I couldn't see the freaking belt when I came on the other side. I'm blind. Plus we upgraded. Yeah, they're all gonna do the same thing. Got it. That's a good enough way to avoid fighting these bastards. I don't have to go that way, I've been there already and cleared it once. Devout Stone, what does that do? Then get me suicidal generates resolve, yeah, sure. Maybe one day. Yeah, dude. Okay, there's the beacon. More blood seed. And nothing else on this side, so that's cleared. Which means the only way to go is down here. And deal with that guy. And the gate is right behind him. That's just a pond. The black needle is gonna be in the beacon, I assume. We can level up. No more shot points. But let's cleanse. Okay, not bad. Tester's Bastion. Do not like fighting in corners like that. At all. Be right back, real quick. Okay. Let's go again and hopefully not eat 3 damage this time. I forgot about that guy. Let me gloom. That thing dead. More knights, bandits, whatever you want to call them. Upgrade stone, no idea which one. I do need a gloom tree. Not gloom tree, resolve tree. Whatever. Oh, no. Path should be created all the way up now. Low to you too. I sense a boss fight. Yep, boss fight. This enemy type. I don't like those. Another one. Okay. Cool, we got spear. Finish with the crest remains, having crystalline large star stone. Runs of infinity, Black Needle would influence over her. 4 items. That's all I can say. So that's the Black Needle one. We can do poison. We can't do poison. Have that. We're looking for combat, right? Right. That combo has stagger immunity. Finisher might be interesting too, actually. Like. And what if I do this one? Okay, so that one changes. This one changes too. So the fourth attack changes with this Star Stone. Okay. Generate more resolve could be fun. Perforation, sidearm attack. Let's see what the Lost Child looks like. Do you have any specific stones for that one? That are just for the Lost Child? Go on. Got place 1. The answer is not really. It consumes resolve even while you're not firing it. Yeah, first child is. I'm not gonna be dealing with that for now. Let's see, crossbow. So we can keep that infusion stone up. Yeah. No real ability ones. I don't know, man. Let's equip the giant trebuchet thing. If there is a new infusion stone for that one, and let's roll with it, I guess. Yeah, that will do for now. Let's grab the OVA, and I think I missed something. I really shouldn't hurry up with returning to the beacon. Okay. I wanted to check if I was hallucinating or there was actually something behind the OVA on this beacon. I'm not dealing with you, I'm not dealing with those guys. Ouch. Should have been dodging. Yeah, I was not hallucinating. A couple of glimpses. Okay, back to the surface. Let's go to the Castigator Keep. Wind, Ruins of Mammon, Castigator Keep. And try to get the map. Right, this is the Castigator. I hate these guys. And always will. That's both dead. I need to get to Rook. He's somewhere to the right. Based on the beacon. Am I gonna be fighting something here? Because it feels like it.
What's this?
Yeah, good question. What's this?
Or a thief? Little difference.
Okay,
A fitting tribute. Thank you. For the... What? You should reconsider. While I'll still allow it.
do you just hit this guy, Gloom?
A fitting tribute. Thank you. For the kindness.
Was he going to pass away? What? Oh. Well. That's a lot of glue. I guess we overfed him. Huh. I was paranoid for no reason with this area. Okay, so Rook. Where's Rook? Somewhere there. How do we get there? Refugee.
I want its heart.
More moonshine.
Feast.
Okay, and that goes somewhere else.
Come. Let me.
Very well. More map. Okay. So there's gonna be one more map fragment only. Very well then. I will want that. Focus on... Okay. Dungeon. Anything funny here? All of Mormon. Random body parts. You know, like these guys. There's no need just this much. There's no freaking loot here. Really? Okay, really, absolutely nothing. Very questionable if I didn't miss something there. But I don't feel like I missed something. Vestige of Infinity. Where's Rook? He's like on the other side of this thing. That's gonna be a boss. Yeah, definitely. Feels like a boss, looks like a boss. Let's deal with it. Okay. That was a lot of damage. Yeah. Let's run back there then. As fast as possible, ignoring as much of it as we can of the enemies.
Fresh meat.
Okay, so that guy doesn't respawn. How do I call the elevator? This can be cheesed. Like, you can cheese it with this elevator, definitely you can do that. Where's my gloom? No? I don't want to deal with you. Come on. Come on, you got this. Waddle your way up. That didn't go as planned. What if I just do this? Then nothing. Bye. Within light distance thunder, some objects even sense draw the energy. Okay, cool. Voltaic Ember, what's that? That's a tar stone. Okay, cool. A lightning infusion tar stone. Honestly, cute little enemy design, but don't put it next to an elevator. Unless you want it to fall. Rook is up there.
Come. Let me help you.
And that's the achievement for grabbing every map. Nice. Very nice. More galvanic shards, because this seems to be the lightning area. That's a combat zone. Since there's a gate here, that means that there is a beacon here. Oh, come on. Not another flame thing. Okay. Let's find another beacon. Oh. Skill upgrade. Skill efficiency upgrade. Even better. And let's cleanse this. I will assume money. Money. Nice. Are there any weird dart stones that I could exchange? Not really. That one for XP, but... I mean, I don't need coins anymore. No other interactable books, just the one. There. Forbidden Archives. Interesting. More Obscura. Okay, so we're looking for a specific book. That thing jumped up. Okay, so the book is gonna be somewhere above. Oh. Just no. tentacle. More book. No more enemies though, so that's good. A glimpse. Okay, where's the book? So that's the other jump, and I should have something. I don't. Okay. I didn't see that this pile here. Okay. I think that's an easier way to kill all the enemies. Boss fight. What are we fighting here? I see it. Earthbound Stone, what does that do? Iconoclast. Okay, so it does curse damage for. Lens. Is there anything else around that I can't see? No. Okay, good. Let's collect the Ova and get back up. Well, that's another gate opened. I still don't want to do anything with it right now. I should level up. Right. I forgot I had way too much glue on me. Three level, it's not bad. We do have more sharp points. Okay, let's not mess with the biosampler anymore. And 1 point there. Let's double the shock, and sampler costs 50% less resolve. This could be good. Fish chance while used by a sampler. We start mitigating for 8 seconds whenever we do that, and begin resolve when crafted armor mitigates damage. These two work well with one another. Okay, we're gonna be grabbing less specimens, but all in all doing more damage. There was a combat trial here to the right. That's some cursed enemies from what I can tell. Yep. As I was saying, first one. Grisha carried big time. Thief Stone, what's that? In one warp stack per strike. Okay. That sounds fun. So, attack speed. Could be useful. That place looks like death. I have no idea what are the cultists doing in this place though. That seems a bit odd. Very odd, in fact. Quite very odd. Goes where? It goes down. I can't get out that way. Dorsalite and chest containing Mardine Tome, which is gold. Okay. We'll take it. I don't know if there's anything on this section. I know there's something in there. Like, the middle area should contain something. Yeah. The poop achievement. Right. And this goes back to the boss that I killed with the freaking elevator instead of actually fighting it. Coin of Mammon. Do I want to return that way? I mean, there's that section down there that probably is worth investigating, but that worked out. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Way too much text. Okay, cool. I want my shell back, please. Right. Yeah, fun. Fun, I don't like those ballista heads at all. If we're here already, might as well check what happened with the cat. I got a sense that I want to go down there. So first off, let's go up and check on the cat. Vlad or whatever his name is said that they sent him Mutton's tail, which I'm savage. Poor cat.
Wandering twat. What a slut.
That dungeon is cleared. Oh, chest. Speeding stone, what does this do? No idea. The projectile per shot, that sounds fun. You've broken on the wheel. Right, that's full circle. Okay. Anything else that we had here? That's just a rook. Really looks like a combat trial. Okay, nothing else here. Maybe a tree man. Which path goes where? Alright, that goes up and around. So what's here then? Upgrade material. Okay, nothing too interesting. Got it. nothing there.
Greetings, Rev. What you need? Want a taste? Then pay up.
She's got a glimpse again. Or let's grab the chart first.
All yours, Rev.
After that, this thing, the effigies, ores. So that's right, and dorsalite.
Everything's for sale, except the...
Except for the cat, everything.
You
Yeah,
look
sure.
buying.
The cat still has a tail.
Careful. He's shy. What are you doing here? I told you I accepted their terms. Mutton is safe. That's all that matters. Put that away. There will be no daring escape for me. I'm not like you. I'm a coward. I cannot accept that. Even if I managed to escape, they'd find me again. Unless... perhaps there is a way. What if we slipped out in the night? When my captors are tar drunk? Yes, that could work, and no one gets hurt. You've convinced me. Perhaps this is not my lot in life. You've perhaps...
Okay, so we'll have to come back here during the night.
Want a taste? Then pay up. Very well, Brev.
Okay. We'll be back.
Get up, Revs.
Okay. That's handled. So I want to get to that section. How do I get down there then? Probably from here. And there's stuff on this side that needs to be cleared. Yeah, Castigator Keep. Very well. Me third breath to Castigator Keep. Oh, these guys only need to be killed once. That's nice. be honest. Does do some damage. Oh, I came here. Right. Prior repeater or whatever you called it says that it's around here somewhere. I can keep going down. Yeah, because that's the elevator. Okay. So this gives me two paths. One here to the left. That takes me to the to another section that I really want to check. Stones, infusion. Yeah, I can change the infusion one. Lightning. Oh, more moonshine, Hunter is dead. All good stuff, and a dungeon here. That will undoubtedly contain the other sidearm. Well, the one I'm assuming it's Proxima's, given her memories. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this place. Oh, damn. So this like mass grave sort of thing. Like skeletons and shit in the walls. That's cool. That horse. What is honor but another chain around a fool's neck? If you have courage, seize the war engine and turn it upon these louts. Prove yourself so they are better and reward awaits. War engine. Proxima's weapon. Cool. Let's do this. And wait for the lightning storm to pass. And that's how you return, okay. And back we go. Cool. So that means that's completed. At least I will assume so. Doubt there's gonna be more rewards there. I'm gathering glooms from somewhere, no idea where. I saw mushroom. It was not. Yep, wildcats or whatever they're called, the hill mushroom. I could have sworn I hit the harden in time. Low bastards do hit pretty hard though. Makes sense from balance point of view. I don't know who built those and how. But I'm impressed that they managed to build this stuff. That's right. More that right. Actually, there's the what's called the catapult shot from earlier. That solves one mystery at least. If I jump up here, that's its skull. Right. Yep, I see where we are. And the second shot went much faster. Stones, and take that one out. Anything else needs leveling up? Not really. Keep Berserker and I don't know, I want money, so more coins. Not that it matters too much. Okay, Alchemist Workshop. That's a lot of enemies. We done with the trees? Or tree people or whatever the hell they are. Okay, cool painting. The stellarium is complete. Now it recreates the beauty of the night. Even more encouraging, the ovum appears to be responding. Must yearn for heavens. Okay. So this is a lower dump dungeon. Moonshine, tiny room, nothing else. Galvanic shard. These are different biomes. Let's see, like... Curiosity, right, from botanical within a little. Tempering it's far more than a shilling solve. Gene regrowth subject, more testing will be required. What are we experimenting on? Cheapy. There we go, sheep at totem. That's the harpy. The elevator one. I'm gonna call it a harpy. Horse failure while subject appears healthy. His bestial temperament remains despite the setback. Even you, regret, must admit it's a wonder to see its grafted limbs working in perfect harmony. Grafted limbs. Yeah. Interesting stuff. The fungal extract has been thoroughly tested and confirmed to solid and solid with. So someone's been fucking around with this stuff. How do I open this? Drink the thing. Full camera angle. Will this thing wear off? I'm not going that way. Okay. Man, I'm still a bit dizzy. Thief Stone upgradable. Nice. Nice. So, yeah, it's one of those. The fuck? They're doing some messed up shit here. Gate lifted. Okay, I'll take that as the elevator. And this is some messed up. By the helmet design, looks like the old prisoner thing from the first one. Or whatever it was called. The giant bird head. Lovely. I mean, I can't really cross. What the fuck is that? Okay, so that thing got me out of the shell instantly. Whatever that is. Doom tentacles. Yeah. Dark Knight effect looks cool, but certain level it... Can I flip the camera out? Yeah, there is a certain line there that doesn't really work well. Clockwork Shardstone. What is that? Something I cannot use. Something for the scythe. Okay. A lot more Hearthstones to go. So this sends me back to the upper. Okay. Right, so based on this dungeon, someone was doing some fucky-wucky stuff. Yeah. Explains some of the horrors we've been running into. The old prisoner part. Which way to go, which way to go? Well, there's not much. Like, there's pretty much a single spot to go to. So we'll do that. Let's see the other side, basically. The last section.
Pray.
Do I go through here? No. Do I? No. Need somewhere through here. And if there's these two on this side. Yeah, we've been through here when we went for the Extana. Did I? Yeah, the Forgotten Tower. Yeah, this thing had an inscription about coming back at night. I don't know what that thing is. I'm very curious how they actually make it all, like, lore-wise. You know, that's gotta be some fucked up story there. So why did I stop progressing through this area last time? First off, because I didn't have a map. And second, I think it was the snails that stopped me. Right. Do I want to risk it now? Let's not do a dungeon and try to get to a beacon. Is there one in sight though? I don't think so. Right, those are the snails. Really don't want to deal with that. Galvanic shard, nothing else, nothing else. I wasn't planning on this at all. I don't want to deal with that. Okay. Now I'm feeling better. Well, bloody hell. Damn. I were a shrine. Where would I be? Um, let's wait. I can't cheat it that way. Not another snail. I don't like the... Well, bad spot to be in. Okay, now this works much better. Much better. So, 7 steps. What does this mean? Means we got a new beacon. I can jump down here. Slightly immune to lightning, so these guys don't really matter much. Tiny skull. If I go up here, where do I get? Some spot I've never been before. What do you mean Hearthstone temper ready? It's already maxed out. Right, I do need to change the weapon. Let's try Proxima's one. What kind of stuff can we add to this one? So for combat we don't really have a specific one, but let's drop one that doesn't have... not worth trying because there's not enough stones for it. How about the cursed child? I know this one has this as infusion. This could work for power, and here we could. Projectile still break damage, sure. We can do that. Okay, and this is the other side of the middle section that now spawns in the dead. Is where you climb up? No. Yeah, it's from the combat area. Okay. Well, that part is looted, so going back that way. To the keep or whatever it is. Why don't we go up there? Let's not do that yet. I'm curious what revealing the path means first. Especially since all the snails and all that annoying stuff is dead in this area. There's definitely gonna be a dungeon or some boss with that blue flame thing. Okay, extra gland. Nothing else here? Nothing else here. So, I will assume that you needed some item that I got from somewhere to actually be able to access that part. Why was it still alive? Okay, let's not risk it. goes up there. Let's check the other side before I forget. Looks like a contact file or something. Okay, another revered planet and Dorth Light. But like, what is this place? That's another Dorsalite. And that's a marker that is up there. Can't explain why there are cultists up here, of all places. I mean, it would be a very cultish place. It is a very cultish place. Especially with that guy up there. Probably curse. Okay, one more Dorsalite. Cultist spot. And that spot for the shrine. Yeah. Let's keep the Grishas in. Hello, Shell. Oh, my shell just left. Another Dorsalite and the dungeon. A lovely. Chamber of Becoming. Of becoming what? Of becoming Sariel the Endless. Got it. Is this gonna be fighting this guy until he dies? Is that it? Okay, that's the scythe. We'll check the shell shortly. Age history, whatever that is. That's the sidearm. No idea what that is. Okay, let's grab the shell.
I am to be confined to exile for my misdeeds. So be it. I knew this day would come. That's why we started this excavation. The great work must continue, and the Undermether's children are the key. Just one fertile ovum could change everything.
Okay, let's see his story. Very skinny dude.
Sariel, there's word from below.
They found an ovum.
Yes, but the men won't go near it.
They fear what they do not know. Take me to it.
Regret that name was mentioned in the Alchemist, whatever, that dungeon with words. The dungeon with the weird monstrosities and experiments.
This egg, it's unusual. Almost swollen.
Then the alchemy. If it is what I think it is, this could be the key to Eternity's lock.
And if it's not,
Then we keep searching. These useless peasants. What have they done?
don't worry. This isn't our prize.
You there. Collect the remains. It may still have a use.
He's not doing it though. Yeah, no animation for that. Giant ovum.
It's fertile, but unhatched.
Perhaps something is wrong.
You're right. We must free the unborn.
This is madness.
It's a calculated risk.
Dude.
What kind of god thing are you?
Let's not change. Hello, Rook. Can I talk to him? No. That's sad. Wait, what if we go back to Rook? Where the elevator? Right. Never mind. Let's just call this one completed as well. There is that marker that got stuck there. Cute little visual issue. Definitely not major bug, but still annoying. If I jump down. Come on, there would be a path. through the bright field looking stuff. Where's my gloom? Alright, there's one more dungeon that I need to do. But since I died, increase skill capacity, level up. Twice? Nice. Base damage +9. Doesn't mean much. Shell points, no shell points. Just glimpses and... What about weapons? What about weapons? I can't do much about weapons. I need to get to that one. I don't know why it does the low res sometimes. Low res map. City something. Look, a button. I thought it's a reward. Not fair, someone looted it. That's it. Really? Okay, I guess that's it. Might as well mark it off. Let's just ignore those. Right. Still ignoring works best. And back to Morrow Keep.
Praise be, Harbinger.
Yeah, praise me. So, he should be available at the shell now. Range weapon, reap, untarnished, infinite.
If you're having doubts, you must let a divided self will own even with the best it believe. What now, you wish, have I not to you? To her? I am but I'll for I once made a prison to contain my fractured selves. But you see, split. The prison looks like I'm afraid we can't even you. The
Yeah.
prison look I'm a even. You found
That's a
it.
sensor.
I'd hoped to never, but perhaps fate. You've kept us waiting, Sester. Come, let us honor the foundling.
So,
We failed him. We did our part. You knew he would die, didn't you? I told you not to get so attached. Now take your place, Sester. Sisters.
interesting
Do
split
not
personality.
mourn. Today is a day to celebrate. Our sacred task is complete. Rest well, foundling. Your toil ends.
Why does that sound so familiar?
You deceived us. Don't be childish. His fate was set, same as ours. You used us. You killed him. Enough. He made a sacrifice. For us. For you. For the war to come. I have seen what lies ahead. Please, will you not join me willingly? What choice do I have? If you cannot agree to this, then you will be made to see the error of your ways.
Switch to Janessa.
Now, do you wish?
Interesting. Faithful doubles. Yeah, basically makes clones.
the past shape our future.
Hmm. How many glimpses does it take? 27! Jesus.
Sester.
Interesting concept.
Easy does it.
Templar stones, everything that's level 1 needs to be upgraded. Okay. And sidearms, nothing is upgraded at all. Well, interesting nonetheless.
This may sound odd, but may I wash?
You know what? I will
I've prepared a... You're too kind. The rumors about your demeanor are quite unfounded.
thank you, Vrat. It's
So she actually thought.
High Sister.
That's interesting.
If it isn't my best patron, or, well, really my only patron.
Rare finds. Yeah, not all that interesting. Materials, not that interesting. Maps, I got everything. Okay. Let's see how much gold I actually have. I don't know if I want to sell that. Rare findings. This 5k for the effigies. Martyr's Ash, another 3k. The Blood Feed, a bunch of money. And Galvanic Shard finally.
Darling, ain't it? Come back again.
With that, everything except the ash should be maxed out, and the sheep heads. No idea where they are or how many they are. There are. I'm curious. Now that I actually have every shell, is every shell related? You're right. Aerodrome 1 is pretty cool. Shade of Laszlo. Okay. 3 possible future fells. Not a fan of that one. Interesting. And the last one was Proxima. Okay.
Welcome, High Sister.
You bear a
And yet, I am no Sister.
Then what are you?
I'm simply another curious traveler, a chronicler. And for a moment, our goals have aligned.
Enough riddle. Why are you helping us?
I am a gatherer. There is an impossible calculus that binds as it breaks. It reverberates like a heartbeat through all things and flows like a river in all directions. That which is and is not every.
Is this?
Yes. And I am only one of many working to soon. And if I'm a sliver of
Is this?
yes, and a
Okay, so for her you upgrade her at the other sister. Got it. Let's see the abilities. That's an interesting augmentation. That one's fun. Trade double, less resolve to summon. Stasis immunity. No idea who does stasis. Trade double. Which one's Trey and which one's faithful? Yeah, I could. Why? It's good. Laszlo burn is up. Tariel has a % pain thing. Yeah. I'll just stick to Proxima for now, cause just yeah. The good old story with the devil you know over the one that you don't know. Okay, so I don't think I need more coins. I can just level that up. Why not? Now I got 2 things to level up. Even better. That thing needs leveling up. We'll stick to the Cursed Child one for a bit, I think. What time is it? Okay, it's a bit late. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night here. Well, I'll turn it into night so I don't forget. And mark the 2 places that I need to go to check during the night. And probably we'll continue next time.
Let us beckon.
So first off, that one. And second, there's something in there that changes during the night. Okay. Thanks for joining, thanks for watching. Hope it was at least half enjoyable. And yeah, as I said, I'm gonna call it tonight. Thanks and bye bye.